Good morning. We are back with more Dead Island Riptide. I believe last time we started out Riptide, in which we flew a helicopter, and safely landed on a ship. Immediately, not that safe. We were kind of, taken in, and then the boat crashed because a lot of the bad things were let out or something. I don't know. And we crashed on and are now on this island. Another island of zombie filled now. So we're helping folks out and trying not to die.
Well, and what do we got here?
A reminder.
Ooh.
The darkness stares back.
Be obnoxious for me, chat.
Genetics, thank you very, very much for 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Chat, you'll have a small window where being obnoxious is allowed, thanks to Genetics. What that exactly entails, I don't know. Avi, hi, how's it going? Manson, greetings. New Dame stream time. It is. Ow. It's actually not a new time. It's my same time, but daylight savings time hit. So I think most places will have a daylight savings that will equal this out. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Now it's 6:30 p.m. for you?
Pestilence, floods. What's next? A rain of fire?
Oh, I was thinking locusts. God, I hate these. How's Dave doing? Is daylight savings serving you well? I guess. I don't like daylight savings time. I wish they'd get rid of it. All it does for me is get me confused. And tired.
That must be the signal from the crate.
Food supplies and grenades. Talk to Bruce. I mean, we're pretty close. We might as well go talk to Bruce.
Oh, what do we got here?
The weather got cold again, and it makes me sad. We're not supposed to go back to being cold. But I guess one should always expect the false spring. I think this is the last false spring, though, at least. Gotta love the chill. I thought y'all, you were all about loving the bikini weather. Oh shit.
This is gonna hurt.
You're tired of bikini weather? Well, you are in Brazil, so that would make sense. You're ready for your winter. You gonna hibernate? It's more about the bikini than the weather. That's fair. Okay, controller time over. Oh, forgot I need to change over this. So happy for the current days where it just all works. I think it's my minimum, not 400. Looks like it should be like above 550. So we'll ditch y'all. Maybe 540. Oh. Could y'all stop spawning from there? It's a little bit much. Oh shit! Okay. I think we're good. Sup, Bruce? I brought you drugs.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's right. I brought him
Rock and
fake
roll.
drugs.
Woo! Okay, here, take it. Take all of it. Pretty awesome, isn't it?
No. You.
Well, what do
I
we
think
got
I literally
here?
just gave you glucose. That's what my character said last time. I'm just gonna give this boy glucose.
I go. Got it.
Weather's wild. Summer, hot. Winter, cold, crazy. Oh god. I didn't mean for this to happen. Oh. You know, I can explore this part of the city. Oh, that's a dead zone. Yeah, we can do that. Here for nothing? Really? Minion, hi. How's it going? It's going well. How's the gym thingy? You still using it? Off and on, but trying. When that room gets finished, it will be a reward slash whatever channel point thing. I don't know price wise yet, but we'll do that. So y'all will force me to exercise. Won't that be fun? Yeah, we'll figure out all the details. I'm Logan now. Yeah. 'Cause I was just throwing stuff all the time in the first one, so I was like, I mean, I feel like I should just do that. Some advice: $1 per squat is too low. Oh no, I can't do that. Plus, there's gonna have to be a maximum. Unless you're okay with me floundering and doing terribly for like a chunk.
Time to
Can't hurt to look.
There! Don't let him live!
Bring me more. Whatever you find.
Okay, well there you go. I found those. So this place has to have a teleporter. Just didn't know about it before. Yeah. Hi, Maggie. Oh, you're not the...
Please go look for my friends.
I found a letter from one of them. Paralyzing strike.
Please go look for.
Rambling Rye, let's see. My sister just delivered a baby. I knew she had it in her. Fuck, man. You had an interesting dream last night. You were swimming in an ocean of orange juice. Turns out it was a fantasy. That one's good. That one's really good. Where do I want to go? I guess back to the... whatever the fuck this one is. Paradise. Embrace the dad jokes. Become one with the dad joke.
Get the hell out of here.
How many flares do I have? Is at the bottom. Flare gun ammo. 1 times 8. I'm just gonna throw that in there.
Canned food is all we have. Canned food is all we have here.
Well, I'm giving you what I got.
People are talking
Need to find that bloke Marcus.
How it's
He's
still safe
thanks,
there.
doll.
Poison bombs. 8 lighters.
Oh, thanks, doll.
Darl? Titanium pipes?
Oh, thanks, doll.
Okay, well, she's fully upgraded or whatever. Dope. Your granddad always said when one door closes, another one opens. Lovely man, but terrible cabinet maker. Did you hear about the cow who jumped over the barbed wire fence? It was an utter destruction. Oh God, poor thing. Clean the axe, you can see the stink on it, but that's what gives it flavor. What's it doing? Stamina. You used to hate facial hair? Then it grew on you? You already regret everything? Welcome back! Dermatologists are always in a hurry. They spend all day making rash decisions.
Time to fuck you up. That must be the signal from the crate. Should be pretty useful.
Could whoever's making that racket die down? Preferably by dying? You know, chat, back in the day, it was funny to mess with this streamer. Well, when you're just so integral to the stream, Brock, you know, it becomes second nature. You have a fear of elevators? Are you gonna get over it? You started taking steps to avoid it. Yeah. No fair! You can hit me from inside the thing, but I can't hit you. Man.
How'd you like that can of whoop ass? Get the hang of this.
fuel for the fire.
Ooh. Sacrifice, thank you very much for the gift sub. I really, really appreciate it. Anti-Zenith, I hope you enjoy your emote sub badge and ad-free content, courtesy of Sacrifice. How are you doing this fine day? Ooh.
Here it is.
Maggie, we reached... the edge of the backwaters, but this place is completely overrun. They attacked us. I escaped major injury. Thankfully, I was only bitten on the hand. It could have been much worse. We've decided to turn around and go farther inland. I pray we can find someplace that's safe.
Well, I got some bad news, buddy. You dead.
Shadows move. The dark
He
grows
writes down all the
stronger.
jokes and then reads them at night when no one watches. Hanson is slandering again. There is no evidence that Brock ever does anything like that. Granted, there's no evidence he doesn't, but, you know, that's besides the point.
Anything good in here?
They don't frighten you at all, do they?
Yeah, not at all. Ah! Not an ounce.
Take anything you want. Anything.
Anything?
I must go to my children. They must be terrified.
So I guess your hand is not really what you meant. Of course I'm thirsty. I'm drinking energy drinks to help quench that.
Something good in here?
Okay. Dad jokes are best in moderation. I do agree in that. Herwarg, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. Why am I early? I'm not early, you're late. The stream starts at 8 AM Central Time, which did go through Daylight Savings Time. God damn it. Hell, I honestly might prefer not using the boat. Whenever you hop in the boat, there's like immediately spawns in drowners to run at you. Feel free to contact the manager. Oh, do I have a manager? I haven't been communicating with them.
Must be the signal from the crate.
Hello there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking Wolverine. Okay, get rid of these goddamn claws. To winter this 1 hour later. Well, maybe if we're lucky, they'll stop using fucking daylight savings times at some point. Could move to Hawaii. I can't afford that.
Should be pretty useful. I guess I have all I need.
Okay. And I want to go search this thing. Arizona if you want to melt. Certain places shouldn't exist. Like, reasonably so. Like, Phoenix? Wasn't that started by, like, a guy who wanted to build a city, and so he chose a land that was cheap, aka the desert? Some places just, there shouldn't be a city some places. I just been physically to get resources there is like rough. No humidity. I mean, I've experienced New Mexico once and California once, so that's what I got for like no humidity area. And it was weird. Really weird. Just cause I'm just really not used to, I'm like used to heat, and then the sun goes away, and then you're like, why is it so cold? It was hot. It's like if every day was the weirdest fall. I don't understand it. Like, how do you know what to dress? And the answer is layers. But like, it's not a very good answer. If I may be so bold. Like no bugs either? Ooh. Mosquitoes love me. We actually got a fogger. So now we'll be able to fog our plants.
Here's been totally wiped out.
To try and have I done this bungalow? I feel like I've done all the bungalows. AZ is Arkansas. AZ should be Arizona. Arkansas is what? AR? Alabama takes the AL. Alaska is, I think, AK. Is that all the A states? Arizona, Alaska, Alabama, Arkansas. I think so. Galactor, hey.
want some of this?
Sarnier, hello, hello. How's it going? You recently started playing this again for the sake of 2 coming out? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm excited for the next one. This is my first time playing through. So I'll be all ready for when it releases, whenever it's set to release. I don't actually know. It's going, how about me? It's going well, honestly. Oh, shit.
This is for you!
Bitch. Bitch. God, I hate that they can throw things at me. They're really good at it. And they hurt me way more than I hurt them when they throw shit at me. I fucking swear.
You're in for an ass whooping.
Just making sure that I've got all my weapons.
Here it is.
Maggie, things are bad. Really bad. We met a local man who showed us a way to Henderson. Tonight we're hiding in
In a cave.
a cave. It's simply too dangerous to move around in the dark. Tomorrow we're gonna try and reach the town.
Go to Henderson. Okay, well, guess that's for next time on whenever I get to fucking Henderson. I guess getting to here is the fastest thing. Blues, why are you red now? You don't know why Arkansas is not pronounced the same way as Kansas? I mean, some people will say Arkansas. They're wrong. But I think it's mostly for in jest. Yeah, maybe we should just, instead of saying Kansas, we should say cancel. What? Brock. No, you guys can't do this. New year, new you. You can be the new you without changing your name color.
Anything good in here?
Maroon is the new turquoise. I do not agree. Is that better? No. No, it's not. Change is noticeable. I mean, I noticed you went to like a darker shade of red, which I think is actually the shade of red I use for my nameplate.
That's it!
Galactic. No! No! Oh, I can't tell people apart if all of y'all have the same colored name. Manson! You went back? Thank you.
Watch your back!
Whee!
Babaloo!
Babaloo? Red Squad, go. errand time. Be back later. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. See you later.
Bring me more. Whatever you find.
Please go look for my friends.
Yeah, your friends are like
Hey.
super fucked.
Do you need anything?
Yeah. Diabolical meat mallet. Sounds interesting. Keep 590s.
Anything useful?
Can't go any lower, sorry.
We're here in a remote village, inland in the Java River, and I don't even know how to describe what's happening here. In fact, I probably shouldn't even be recording this, but it's not the first time I've violated proper protocol. Some sort of plague has swept the town, and people are panicking. Those infected seem to have lost their bloody minds. They become violent and aggressive, and attack like rabid animals. They seem to feel no pain, and nothing will put them down short of a bullet in the brain. The orders on high aren't making much sense, and some of the men under my command are beginning to freak out. Not that I can blame them. 2 hours ago, we saw a young mother gnawing on her own bloody child.
Dun dun dun.
Jesus.
Did I just call you a meat
They
mallet?
want
I
us to
didn't.
keep everyone quarantined here and prevent their escape.
Brock,
by
thanks for
any
going back
means
to your
necessary.
OG color.
When I asked them what that meant, they said,
And Manson, thanks for going
"Do
back
we
to
have
yours.
spell it out?"
Lovely.
Please go.
Paradise.
Canned food
Okay.
is all we have here.
I'm ready to get the hell out of here.
I don't want to spend my last day. Some of this stuff might come in handy.
Okay. Wristwatches. Wayne, what do you need? Stingray tails. Oh. The blood letter. The dragon knife. Those sound cool, but I can't use them. And the damage is about where I'd stop. Okay, so I don't think I've got any more Texaco supplies to Mia? The fuck is she? Oh god. Guess I trudge through the water? Unfortunately, there's no, like, way to summon back one of these damn boats I've left strewn about.
People are talking about Henderson. How it's still safe there.
I hate driving in video games. The only game which I felt like the driving was actually something I enjoyed, is probably one of the Arkham? The last of like the Arkham series? When you could go into the like armed mode? Yeah, Arkham Knight. That one I found decent. Mostly because I could, instead of having to like painstakingly 3-point turn to turn around because I fucked up.
How'd you like that can of whoop ass?
So like instead of doing all that, I could just go into like armor. Ugh. I like how I could just like jump and like punch people in the face. It's pretty neat, I gotta say. I think I'm missing. Yes. A dangerous knife. Yeah, go into take mode to turn. It's great. Love Borderlands 3 driving sessions like the one with Maya or the one with Vaughn. Yeah,
Anything useful?
I fully support getting in the one wheel, driving all the way through the Vaughn sequence, and just hopping and resummoning Vaughn. At least Maya driving had some sweet ass jams. It was really good. After a while, you did get annoyed of it. There's only so many times you can listen to that. You hate Vaughn? Unlike Clapjack, you never found him funny to start with.
That's it!
Wee.
What's up?
Thank you. You've helped us a lot. Take this for the trouble. I've got a proposition for you.
You
I
gonna
really
propose?
need to find some supplies. Can you point me in the right direction?
The smugglers had a bunker near a big laboratory.
clay.
And I believe it's been abandoned for a while now. There's a lot of equipment still there, stuff we can both use. Go check it out. If you bring me a gun, we'll call it even. I'm especially fond of the old ones. They are reliable. Like a Magnum or a Colt. You can take everything else and I'll even give you a little something extra. What do you say?
Sure. Well, mission sucked eggs. I personally, my biggest gripe with Borderlands 3 is the fact that Lilith gave sanctuary to Ava. I'm not saying Ava's the worst person ever. She was well written for being an angsty, annoying teen type. They did her correctly. I'm saying that Maya shouldn't have trusted the spaceship full of full-grown adults to a teen. Like, even if she didn't believe that any one person could do any of the, like, leadership task perfectly. Like, I understand not leaving it only to Tannis, or not leaving it only to Hammerlock, or whatever. But, like, after all the work we did, there's another fully grown Siren on board. Ellie would have been sick, but I understand, like, make it a collective type thing. Between Ellie and Tannis, hell, Marcus, Hammerlock. I'm just saying, there's a lot of people on board that you could have gotten a collective thing. They could have just done. You'd give it to Claptrap? Oh God, no. That's the one who I wouldn't. Marcus would have just sold the ship. Balex literally controls the ship. I mean, that's true. It's a whole thing, but I think we can all agree that giving it to teen, not cool. Also, every time you're Amara, like, I really miss the, I think the pre-sequel, what the pre-sequel did great, absolutely phenomenally, is that it really cared about who you played, or at least it didn't really care, but it made mention of who you were playing, and dialogue changed dependent on that. So, like, every time I played Amara, it was just like, you're the only other Siren, or whatever. You're like, am I nothing to you?
I'll give her a shot.
It's enough.
Great. But you will need to be careful. The whole place is mined.
Okay, so this is when I get access to the research lab. So we're just gonna go to the dead zone now, the actual destination that we're supposed to be going to.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Jack, thank you very much for your follow. I really, really appreciate it. You bastard. Gauge is big. You did spell gauge wrong. Lord have mercy. But, Flak was my favorite. Commandant Steele, though. Ooh. Siren everyone forgot existed. I mean, I don't forget she exists, but she's like... I mean, I guess, yeah, she's a siren, but like... she doesn't really... I don't know. Do anything? Like, we don't actually know what her siren powers are, right? Collect, that's about right. Andrian, hi, Andriana. Anywho, how fun is that? It's really good.
hurt to look.
How am I? I'm doing good. Beep. Wow, that head got some air. Hee hee. I think that was the highest level for bladed, right? Yay!
Bringing the wood.
Punch. Punch. Run, me, run.
And stay down.
Oh god. Ah. Beep. Luckily, I don't think y'all can come up here. I've got a lot of throwables. What shall I do? Poison bombs? No. Molotov grenade. Please assemble for the new meeting. I murdered myself. I thought that might happen. Still kind of worth. Beep! Ah, fuck you! Beep! That's what I get for being cheeky. Okay, so instead of grenades, we'll go with a Molotov. Ow. Okay. Kill all the monsters in the dead zone. We are looking through the spooky door. Okay. Are you telling me Molotovs don't work if I throw them in water? I feel betrayed. Okay. Need to drop everything 5? Oh, I just don't have anything 5 anymore because of the last upgrade to this. Oh, here's one.
Too out of shape for this shit.
Fists from the heavens! From the rope! Sorry, from the top rope! Just throwing bows, just... Top secret fire. Or, sorry, files. Glue, tails, floater meat, steel rods, wire, aluminum tubes. What is she doing? She's sending him to the dungeon. Just some type of intense music playing. Ocean View Bungalows. This is one I haven't done.
That's it!
Damn it! I lost a knife. Oh, no, there it was. Bungalows.
Hell, we're taking a look.
Okay, that was a 1-2 punch. If I've ever seen one.
That had to hurt.
Okay. He's spawn camping right now. Not fair.
Bringing the wood.
Fuck. Defeat Eduardo, quick death, Patoya. I did it? Technically? Bam. Pew. Man, I think I'm just bad.
That's it.
Did I finally realize it? Maybe. I might have become self-aware. Feels like way less damage versus when I played the gun lady. It like does, or they're hardier. I don't know. They might have expected you to like bring in your previous character, so they made things more difficult. Maybe I need to be using more of these things to like put venom and shock on my weapons. just tend to lose things so quickly. I don't bother. Okay. You got back from Florida on Monday. It's freezing in Tennessee. Wish you were still in Florida. I get that. Help Kitty. Oh shit. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Give me back my knife. State troopers were sitting on this.
Help me! Help!
What's up, Kitty?
Oh, yeah. Time to fuck you up.
Kill them! Kill them all! God, that was so horrible.
What's up?
Go to the city, they said. It'll be fun, they said. And now where are they? Dead. This is all I have. But at least it's something. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, fire resistance doesn't sound bad. Let's go one-handed damage. Most of my throwing weapons are one-handed. Didn't see much on I-65. So I'll say I basically never see... I mostly travel 65 if I'm going anywhere. I usually don't see anything. No. What? Not allowed to be on that roof.
People of Paul and I are so kind. In the village where Paul and I were assigned, they lived such simple lives. They lived in huts and grew their own food. And I taught them how to read English and do simple math. And in the evenings, it would be time for talk story. We would all tell stories. It's a big tradition here. Once I showed them pictures from home, of LA. And they saw 2 homeless men on Hollywood Boulevard. Crude signs propped between their legs. They asked me what they were doing, and I told them they were homeless and they didn't understand. The concept made no sense to them.
And you know who you're fucking with?
They said if I would bring them here, they would build them huts and plant them gardens, and their genuineness was so genuine, it made me cry. Is our society really more civilized than theirs? What do I have to teach them?
Uh-huh. Gotta watch out for Trooper Speedy Dame. Hey. I like never get pulled over, except for that one time. I think I've gotten pulled over for speeding twice. Like, ever.
Kill the dogs!
Not the dogs. The dogs didn't do anything wrong. They're cute.
Don't let them live!
They're so angry.
Come on out, bitch!
Bring me more. Whatever you find.
I left some things in her lie.
Since you're a doctor, maybe you can provide me with some medical supplies.
In the rush to escape, I left my notebook back at my clinic in Halai. I used it to keep notes on how to create medicine from indigenous plants found here on the island.
Oh.
Once I have it, I can create medical kits. Get the book, and then collect the necessary ingredients.
What? Dame got pulled over driving a Koenigsegg? 260 mph through a school zone for disabled children. No. I'm pretty sure the cops wouldn't have been able to catch me. I don't even know what that, I assume, car is. And I don't think I've ever gone, like, I don't think I've ever driven much over, like, I don't think I've ever hit 90. I get scared at like 85. So usually I drive like 75 on interstates.
I'll do what I can.
The clinic is in Halai. It might be hard getting inside, but you're clever. I know you'll figure something out.
Thought I was driving by an animal shelter. What's with y'all and making me out to be a terrible person who just, like, for funsies runs over cats?
Okay, here are your fucking supplies. Now you're gonna tell me about getting to Henderson.
You are truly a blessing from the goats. And now I will help you. There are Japanese bunkers and tunnels from World War II scattered across the island. And some of them should be accessible. One of the tunnels will lead you to a highway that directly connects to Henderson. I have maps in my hut, in the jungle near a village. One of them will show you the way.
Shit, man, the jungle? What the fuck?
I live to serve the people of Halai, but I prefer to live near the natives. I draw strength from them. They have a rich culture, and I have learned so much. So much hidden knowledge, you see? But I ramble on. You must be in a hurry to leave.
She was doing her solo in the Kessel Run reenactment. Oh god.
Yes.
I wish you luck, my friend.
I don't care how many parsecs it took.
Can you help me, please? I need medicine. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Well?
I've tried everything, but nothing works. My stomach is killing me. Maybe it's food poisoning? Oh, there must be something. Will you help me?
I guess. Find antibiotics. Sure.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand.
There was a medical station not far from here. Everyone was killed when this started, but the medicine should still be there. Please hurry.
She does a good southern accent. Oh no. Side note. Okay, let's go to Dave.
Bring me more. Whatever you find.
You know what she needs? Human flesh. Yeah. That'll solve all her problems. For sure. Really, Dave? You're not gonna talk to me? Talk, Dave. Okay, good. Okay, Dave, what you need? You need a one-on-one fist fight with this guy or some shit?
Ah, it's you! Hey, come over here. I can save this. I know I can. I just got to reshoot the ending.
What do you need?
My movie's going to be a blockbuster, and I want you to be in the final scene. You'll be the star.
I'll be a star.
Yes.
The set's ready, and look, you see that thug down there? Lure him to this square, and then you kill him. I'll film the whole goddamn thing.
Um... 97.
Perfect. Kill him! Kill him now!
Damn, I'm good.
Hey, come over here.
His eyes. Wow. Yeah, they do characters real
you
well.
really saved my ass, mate. Listen, if you are ever in Hollywood, look me up. I'll even tell my assistant to take your call, huh? How about that? I promise to pay you money when I get back to Hollywood. This is gonna have to do for now.
Thanks. Electronic scrap. Okay, can do that.
There's the clinic. I should head across the rooftops.
Can of whoop ass.
Okay. Just gonna close the door. Bandages.
I guess I have all I need.
Medical book. Insulin. Nice. Bastelin, hi, how's it going? Always love seeing the hair as dark as my soul. Aww. Glad you like. Do this.
Stay the fuck down.
Damn it. Oh. How have I been? I've been good. How about yourself? Excuse me, pardon me. Okay. So thankfully I've already killed whatever the
fuck is it?
quick undead guy here. Quick Death, or whatever the fuck his name was. Quick Death McGee. God damn it. God damn it. Oh God. Oh Lord have mercy. I didn't mean to do that.
This is gonna hurt.
Woo! Eesh. Okay. So, I think that went terribly, but not terribly enough that I died. Decided to buy a DSLR. Waiting for your paycheck. Well, awesome. I hope you like your new camera. Okay. Is 700 the new minimum? I guess so. So, we're just gonna Drop those. Ordinary shovel. I need to go to a different town just to put this in the thing, because there was in the last game, I needed to bring a shovel to somewhere, and I like really don't want to have to look for a damn shovel again. Okay. Brand new version came out this year. Well, hell yeah.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. The Road Show. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. Yo, yo. How are you doing today? Hope you are well. Oh shit! I don't throw underwater very well. Ow! Fuck. Ugh. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Whew. I jumped into water. It's supposed to be all soft. Ow, my legs. Why did they make the ground so hard? I swear they do it on purpose.
With.
Kill him!
Lenses cost like 10K. Oh
Please
lord.
go look for my friends.
Well, too rich for my blood.
Hey.
Hey.
Do you need anything?
I don't think so.
Please go look for my friends.
Oh, thank you so much. I hope it helps me. Here, take this. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Thanks for the wrench.
This trip isn't paying for itself.
Trip isn't paying for itself. Are you fucking kidding me?
Please go look for my friends.
Yeah, I don't really know much about photography. I took a photography class in high school. Just standard analog black and white. It was nice.
Bring me more.
I've got it for you.
Whatever you
In
find.
order to make the medical kits, I'll need a special fungi that only grows in caves. Can you gather some for me? Without the fungi, I can't help you. That fungi works miracles.
Okay.
Another playmate!
Is that Krieg? Hey, the brutes, thanks for the bits. I already did this. Why do I need to go back and do it again? I already did it. Oh no, is this a different one? Death Bone instead of the other. Ugh, god damn it. Okay, well, we'll fast travel over here first. Get to paradise.
Do you think Henderson is safe? What if it's been overrun?
I'm ready to get the hell out of here. You just let me know if you want me to hold something for you.
Actually, yeah, I do. I want you to hold this shovel. Thank y'all.
The WHO is working on a cure for this. We just need to hold on a bit longer.
It's like you have such faith in them. Okie dokie. Teleport to this marina? I wonder if something I needed to do around here? Go to this lonely cave. Don't just like run up on a person like that. It's very rude. Rude! Rude!
Fucking die!
Where is the can of food? There you go. Well, say, yeah, you can learn basically any hobby, thanks to YouTube
Gotta
and
be here.
Reddit and whatnot.
Shit, those sons of bitches are healing themselves. Must be the fungi. Should be pretty useful.
I thought the fungi was neat. When I were a kid, you didn't have YouTube. We had to seek knowledge ourselves from ancient scrolls. Called the library, the encyclopedia, the books labeled for dummies.
Should be pretty useful. Should be pretty useful. I guess I have all I need. Anything useful?
Sure, I grabbed all my weapons back. I guess so. You remember those expensive 20-book encyclopedia things they used to sell? I remember the infomercials for them. I never knew anyone who actually had a set of encyclopedias. Stuck to the library, it was cheaper.
Please go look for my friends.
Bring me more. Whatever you find.
That's the fungi. Just a moment while I prepare the medical kit. There you are. This will help you keep your health up.
Why, thank you. Okay. Now I just need to kill this other death bone. Broski. There's a secret weapon northeast. Well, I'll make sure not to go there because you told me about it. And I don't want to, you know, go do anything based off of spoilers now, would I? You gotta go? Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Oh. I did miss one in the cave. I knew I would. I'm missing my... I got a new... I'm missing my shovel. There's also one southwest. There's secret weapons in every direction because all the weapons are secret until you find them.
Huh. Maybe there's something I can use. Looking forward to Phantom Liberty? Yeah. Yeah, I really want to do another playthrough of Cyberpunk. Can't hurt to look.
Did I do it? Did I kill him? It's a main quest. Side, defeat. Area I'm supposed to go to. I just don't think it spawned. Maybe he's just shy. Maybe. Maybe I have to go away for a bit because I've been I killed one guy here. Was his name? Quick Death? Yeah, I killed Quick Death there. Deadbone. I already did him. I maybe just glitched.
That's it!
Maybe it's Maybelline. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ow! You hit me. You're so rude. There's a fucking vendor here? Okay, well that's nice. Not a very good vendor, allowing me to just take stuff. Now granted, I am holding a very large bloodied axe, so I guess I'd trade with me too. Diamond Edge. Gave it a cool thing.
Hey, what you looking for?
Okay. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Dame Aline. I own my own makeup company. That would be really good. I don't, but that'd be a neat thing. Am I enjoying the game? I am. I'm having a delightful time. I guess we'll go this other route. A little more circuitous. I think it'll end up being closer. No, that guy. Die. You should die when those things explode. I do. It's only fair.
Anything good in here?
Warming up for Dead Island 2? Indeed! I've never played Dead Island before, so I was looking at what to play, and I saw that this was on like a super sale when I started. It was like $8 for both the main game and this one. So I figured, you know, when better to start than now?
Oh yeah, bring the pain, baby.
Bring it to Bane. God damn.
This village here's been totally wiped out.
Chad doesn't even know our name. It's clearly Joe. Joe Mama? They stole your joke. Sorry.
Who is that?
It's me.
If you're looking for Marcus, he's not here.
He sent me to get something from his hut.
No one is coming in here. My brother is deathly ill. Do you understand?
I really need to get to Marcus's hut, understand?
Who likes eating
Let me
Wendy's?
in.
We were fine until you people came here. Now look what you have done. What you have unleashed. You want my help? Then you will help my brother.
I'll
You're
help him
blaming
with
me
an
for this
axe to the
shit?
head.
Do I look like I'm having a good time? Fuck me. What's wrong with your brother?
His temperature keeps changing. 1 minute he has a fever, the next he's hit with chills. He gets the shakes. You bring him some medicine and I will let you in.
I will go ahead and I will say to you that fevers often bring chills. Just so you know.
You can count on it.
Once you bring the medicine, I'll open the gate.
You getting this, Harlow? I need to play doctor all of a sudden. And not the fun kind.
What's going on? Are you injured?
Nah, I'm fine. Still kicking ass and taking names.
Yeah.
But I gotta figure out what's wrong with one of the natives and then treat him.
Hold on, I'll get Dr. Hansen. This is Dr. Hansen. I hear you need to help someone who's sick. But what's wrong with him?
Well, he's got fever, chills, and the shakes. I don't know shit about this stuff. You need to tell me what to do.
It sounds like the beginning stages of malaria. My medical supplies were all lost in the monsoon. But you can treat him with Jesuit's bark from the St. Kona tree. There's a grove of them on a hill near the destroyed road. Once you have the bark, tell him to chew on it.
No shit. Tree bark? Thanks, Doc.
Guess it's on the inside? Interior? Just wait till this man learns about aspirin. Is it also tree bark? Why do you do this to me, game? You give me such hope.
I know that did some damage.
Ow. Checkers has good fries. Steak and Shake. They have good fries. In-N-Out is best. Don't have In-N-Out. Baja Blast is amazing. I don't have issues with Taco Bell.
Pestilence, floods, what's next? Rain of fire? Shit.
I don't like Wendy's, mostly because their food is as mediocre as, like, anywhere else, and it always takes me, like, 45 fucking minutes to get anything. I swear. But their Frosties are great. Steak and Shake is really good. Their fries are like, they're just really good, like little shoestring fries.
The contract is
Rambling Right, thank you very, very much for your resub. For gifting a sub. Hey, it's Jess. I hope you enjoy your emote sub badge and ad-free content. As far as it goes, it's not too bad. I mean, since it's a lot better than places, like, just taste-wise, like, the meal I get for myself and spouse, like, total is, like, $13, which, I mean, obviously you can do better, but you could do a lot worse. $13 to do... Oh, as in money as in good. Sorry. Is money. Sorry, I thought you meant it's expensive. Did I pull a Karen at Wendy's? No, I just never go.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Yeah, and this is 2 sandwiches, 1 fry, 1 drink. Because that's enough for 2 people. My personal opinion. Sriracha Ron, thank you very much for your follow and official welcomes. $13 for... No. 2 sandwiches. It's 2 burgers, fries, and a drink. I mean, it'd be less if you just got the 2 sandwiches, but the fries are really good. Oh, or you're talking about New York City. Yeah. New York is a different beast. So. What am I supposed to be doing here? Are you the tree? Are you the tree bark?
Sweet.
Why don't I just, like, you know, carve up a portion of this tree? Trees a bark dame. Wow.
Over here, moron!
Nope. The Buck signed Baker Mayfield for a year. Go Sports Team! I know because they you have the word signed. And I know sports lingo.
Without that flood, you wouldn't even known this existed.
Sethus, hi, welcome. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Y'all probably know Sethus by now, but if you don't, they're an amazing human and one of my favorites. So I highly recommend you go boop, give him a follow. Jumping on heads reminds you of stomping roaches. Oop, not how I do it. Ah! How are you doing? How's this one? As good as the last? Yeah, maybe a bit more difficult. I didn't import my character, which is an option, so... that's neat. Nice.
That had to hurt.
This'll come in handy.
Sounds like, yeah, the does sound very squishy and crunchy, which, I mean, you are stomping on someone's head, so I guess that makes sense, but... Pop goes the weasel. Do you think the zombie apocalypse will happen in our lifetime? No. But if it does, I've got like a minor game plan, but you know what? I don't know about y'all. I don't know if I'd want to really survive the zombie apocalypse. Like, it sounds kind of like, it sounds like a shitty time, you know? Especially, like, if you survive it and you're able to, like, really cull out all the zombies or whatever. Like, there's gonna be a lot of, like, you've got to repopulate. And I don't know. It just doesn't sit right. I'm good.
Well, and what do we got here?
You want to be the first zombie? Oh, I'm if y'all remember from in the first one of this, there's a chick named Svetia who's just like, we're going to party and get drunk till we die. I'm like, that'll work. Your phone interview went really well. Looks like you have the job. Congratulations! Also, what happened with the cocaine dude? So the cocaine dude snorted the not cocaine we gave him, and he was like, yeah, it's the stuff. So I guess he's fine. I want a little Thor's hammer. Like, what is animating the zombies though? Because if the flesh is truly dead, the bodies aren't going to last all that long before they rot. Yeah, so it really depends on the kind of zombies. If we get slow shambling, you know, it might not be so bad, and kind of depends on if you're somewhere freezing cold, where they get preserved, but they might freeze. Or somewhere in, like, somewhere really warm and humid, like, should decompose really fast, and I'm assuming once all the muscle's off the bone, you can't just have wandering skeletons. So, kind of depends if they're fast zombies, slow zombies, whatever. And if it spreads to animals, because, like, you're like, hey, zombies just get eaten by gators, but then you have zombie gators. And you might be able to take out a zombie human, but taking out a zombie gator, I think, would be more difficult. And in this one, it's a, zombification is a, they keep calling it a disease, a plague, contagion, so assuming that's all correct, then it's just some type of infection.
Nice.
How fast will the zombie gator be? I don't know. It probably varies, just like,
Stay the fuck down.
The people zombies in this one, you know, some are faster than, others. Some sprint at you. Some will, like, super sprint at you. So, if we go by that, you'll have some alligators that are pretty slow and some that are faster than normal alligators, which is pretty fucking fast depending on water or not. decomposing, it can't be fast. And that's what you think. Yeah. Alligators they can be really fucking fast. Like, you might think, oh, they're only really fast in the water. No, they're pretty fast on land too.
Fuck yeah. Gonna decompose real quick and come back and tell me. Okay. Well, I wouldn't recommend doing that, but, you know, you're your own person. Who am I to tell you how to live your life? Imagine seeing zombie dogs and lions, zoo animals. Oh no, zombie zoo sounds like a fun management sim. You know what? I could go for some zombie This'll help
zoo.
your brother.
What is this? No medicine?
This is medicine, dumbass.
You need to talk to my father. He will decide what to do.
You have something for my son. Bring it to me.
You have energy drinks for me. So excuse me while I look about and raid all your shenanigans. Thank y'all. Ooh, can. Okay.
This is for your kid. It'll help him.
What is this? The bark of a tree. I was expecting aspirin or antibiotics. I can go find my own tree bark.
I talked to a doctor, and she said this'll do the trick. It's just as good as medicine.
I believe that.
If this doesn't work, I will come for you. Now, what do you want?
I'm looking for a map that belongs to Marcus.
Those are his things. Take whatever you want.
Ooh, diabotic exotic sickle. Oh, I can buy the things I need. This guy. Got like 75 grand. Sure, I think I can afford it. don't actually know how to use alcohol. It just says press H for med kit, so that's how I know how to use them. What do my people want? Glue, 4 stingray tails, 4 floater meat, 4 suicider meat. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Would I treat the apocalypse like every person for themselves, or would I get groups to band together? It kind of depends. I mean, ideally, groups would be best, but it kind of depends on the group. You know, I think I'd probably band a small group together and then just try for that.
Nothing? Marcus kept notes on old native rituals? Oh, shit, this is fucking worthless. He told me there'd be a map of the tunnels.
It's a map, but I don't think it's the one we're looking for.
No, and I warn you not to be friends with that man.
We're not friends. I just needed his help.
His help? He doesn't help anyone.
Ooh, he's evil.
He's evil, that one. Pure evil. That's why the elders chased him away. I heard that he wanted to recreate the old rituals. The old, terrible rituals of the distant past. He was warned that those rituals only unleash evil, but he wouldn't listen. He kept trying, and then the elders finally had enough. They banished him, told him never to come back.
Why was he fooling around with those rituals?
Probably a loner.
I need to care for my
died
son.
the first
You
time you
want
faced a
answers?
zombie.
You get them
Nice.
yourself, from Marcus.
I mean, thankfully I'm in Alabama, so not that much as far as population density goes. And my dad's got a few hundred acres in the woods with a cabin that's on its own well. So, and it's got crops and guns and I mean, so that's where I'd go. You're like, oh, zombie apocalypse. Try to contact my folks as soon as it happens, because I assume that they're going to go in the same place. I don't know much about farming or anything, but give it a shot.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Bastelin, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. So, the real thing is to go out to the sticks. Feel like people will panic or take advantage of the no-rule life and cause havoc? Yeah, I think probably. Wouldn't the water be infected as well? Well water. Unless some random person in the sticks of Alabama somehow managed to find their way into an underground aquifer. You'll be fine. Every time I approach the well, would I say, well, well, well? I don't know. I don't have to go to the well. I don't know how it's powered, though. It might be a pump type thing, so we might have to change it out. Right now, it's just the well's water goes to indoor plumbing. Well, now that's a deep subject.
The contract is struck.
Aww. More fuel for the fire. Without it, thank you very much for 16-month resub. I really, really appreciate it.
Woo-hoo! Bring in the wood.
Whoop. Bring in the wood. Woo. Thank you so much for all the years of support. Oh god. What happened to the clam? What happened to the clam that went to the gym? It pulled a muscle. I did this before. Get into this building to do a thing. How goes the game? It goes well! Whee. Do I enjoy seafood? Yes. It kind of depends on where I'm at. Because I like seafood that is like fresh. So, like if I'm in Florida, I want to eat, you know, like grouper or snapper or something. I don't want to be like, I don't want to like go to Florida and then get like lobster.
Let me open this puppy up.
Excited for Dead Island 2? I am! Creativity. I'm having a really nice time playing these.
Marcus. He's not here. Said he had to get to paradise to meet the blessed. Said that they're immune. He was all worked up. Couldn't wait to try a ritual or something. It wasn't making much sense.
So play, when you're doing Innovate, she asked you about a Dorito. So that was easy. You asked a tortilla chip with nacho cheese flavoring. She liked that. Oh, she asked you to describe a Dorito. Yeah, it sounds like a Dorito.
Bring me more. Whatever you find.
That boyo has problems.
Please go look for my friends.
Oh, is Rose up and at him again? Oh, good. Dame misreading stuff. Classic.
We're fucked.
This is not good.
Harlow's gone.
Stay
I don't know
positive.
where she went.
We start losing hope and we'll lose everything.
Getting better at this.
Said he got gifts for us.
He brought us
You just let me know if you want me to hold something for you.
This guy seems all right. That man says he's here to give us gifts from the locals.
Don't take him.
I know there are immune among you. Step forward and honor the goats. With your help, we will conquer the evil that has infected Palanai. You are the key that can save humankind.
You lost it, brother. You put that Molotov down right now.
Do you see? You immune
Shoot him.
for this pestilence.
Throw things
Without
at him.
step forward
He's
and
not even lit.
sacrifice yourself for the good of all. Then you shall suffer a trial by fire. We must feast on your flesh to ensure the future of the human race.
Damn it.
Harlow, come in. Damn it, where are you?
I'm here. Sorry, I think this radio was cutting out.
You need to get back to Paradise, right now.
Oh God. I'm on my way.
Hostile spotted. Now look out!
Get behind you.
Here they come. They're fucking coming! They're coming!
Get the holy
shit! Incoming! Here we go! You see them?
I know that did some damage.
Incoming!
Oh my god.
Here they are. Look out! Here they are. Get behind you.
Weapons ready! Here they come!
Be careful!
Holy shit!
Let's give these fuckers a flogging. Kill them!
Ooh, Lord have mercy. I don't know where all my weapons went.
Headshot!
It's burning, Harlow, the whole fucking thing.
Wait, what?
Get back here, damn it!
Holy shit!
Where's all my weapons?
We will die with honor!
I don't want to die with anything. Honor or not.
Come again!
Fuck you up!
Here they are!
Watch it!
Ah!
Shit's crazy!
really hope there's not friendly fire, because I'm probably hitting them. I am solo. You wouldn't call real people trash, that'd be mean. Well, I mean, unless they're trash, then it would kind of be correct, but probably still mean.
Incoming!
Watch yourself!
Headshot! You see them?
Kill them! We're up Shit's Creek now. Here they are.
They're fucking coming! Here they come! Hostile spotted!
I don't want to die.
Holy shit! Here we go! Watch out! Get this asshole off me!
Let's get these fuckers.
Get this freak off me! They're coming! Watch out! Let's smoke these motherfuckers! Here they come! Fuck yeah! We got more of them!
I need weapons.
Bloody zombies!
Ready yourself.
Jesus Christ! Over there! Here they come! Spotted!
I don't want to die.
Come again. Here they are.
Damn! More of them! Whoa! Here they go!
Let's give these fuckers a flogging.
The contract is struck.
God. Ben, thank you very much for your follow, or rather, your 12-month resub. Thank you for a year of awesomeness and support. I am a little bit distracted.
They're fucking coming! Incoming!
Ready yourself. Now.
Oops.
Let's give these fuckers a flogging.
Weapons ready! Fuck! Over there! Watch out! Here they come! Holy shit!
Kill them!
Whoa!
Okay.
Don't let him get behind you.
Here's all my weapons.
Here they are.
I just opened a can of worms. Headshot!
It's time for these devils to die. Ready yourself.
Ow.
We're up Shit's Creek now. Here they are.
Watch your ass!
Come again. You must die with honor. Let's give these fuckers a flogging.
Okay.
The clock's ticking, Harlow.
Incoming! Watch it! They're coming! Watch it! They're coming!
Oh no! Oh god. Just need to like win my 50-50s a lot more. I don't want to die at all.
Still spotted! Careful! Over there! Headshot! Come again! Kill them! They're coming! Here they are! Incoming! Fuck yeah! Don't let him get behind you! Let's give these fuckers a flogging! Here they are! It's time for these devils to die! More of them! We're up shit's creek now. Holy shit! You will die with honor! Zombies!
Okay.
Bloody zombies! Here they come!
Okay, we just have that one left.
You see them? Hostile spotted! Fuck! Over there!
Yeah, there's just the one. Thankfully, no one else is helping.
They're coming!
So I don't feel nearly as bad for not helping.
Don't let him get behind you! Let's give these fuckers a behind you!
Damn! More of them!
Shit's creek now.
Headshot!
Okay, I'm outside the door. Stand aside so I can come in. I'm cutting my way in.
Quick, get outside.
What? No. What about the weapons I threw? What about my weapons?
Another traveler seeks
I don't want to leave
refuge.
them. My weapons!
So what do we do now?
We continue with the plan, of course. Show me the map. Christ, is this it? What a mess. Apparently these are the entrances.
Why even
Even
bother
so,
upgrading
they're both in the
things?
flooded
You're just
area.
gonna
Right?
Yes.
fuck hell.
These entrances are inaccessible.
I wouldn't necessarily rule them out. They might still be useful. Here's Kessler's place. He might know something about the tunnels. I mean, he did work with Villa, right?
What if he's just as crazy?
We could start with a
Kessler's not
clean
Villa.
slate.
He's a real scientist. And if he's still alive, I'm sure he'll help us. I was originally sent here to consult with him. He's been studying the disease for years. He published a paper on it. And if anyone here knows about the tunnels, it's Kessler.
And why exactly didn't you tell us all that before?
Because Villa said he had a map, and I wasn't even sure Kessler was still alive. Look, if you're all too afraid to go, I'll go on my own.
I don't like this chick. I don't trust her anymore.
Listen, if Harlow said he
Gator,
cool,
thank
I say
you
we
for
check
the
him out. I mean, what other choice do we got?
Well, we could stay here and party and enjoy the last little bit of life we got left.
Yeah, you do that, Wayne. Me, I'm going with.
All right then. Kessler it is.
I used to like her.
I
Yeah.
guess I'll just have to...
I used to like her until suddenly she wasn't there for the giant fight. And now she's like, oh yeah, I knew all this information, but I didn't think it was relevant to tell you. Used to be all thirsty for her? I mean, if she gave me a chance, I'd still... I don't trust her, but I mean... You know, when in Rome.
Bring the party with.
Bring me more. Whatever you find.
We need to talk about Dr. Kessler.
Let me... Perfect. Thanks. That's
We
it.
have to be ready for anything. If we forget that, we're all dead.
Blankets. Circuit boards. Algae.
Perfect. Thanks.
When you've got a minute, let's talk about Dr. Kessler.
Yeah, Dr. Kessler.
I know you're worried about Dr. Kessler.
No,
but
I'm
he's
not.
not like Marcus. Dr. Kessler spent years assisting the World Health Organization and did groundbreaking research on how viruses mutate.
You don't think the saying is, when in Rome, do the Romans? Are you sure? I thought... I mean... Is this one of those... Like you hear the saying all your life and it's just a little wrong? It could be. Alistair Payne, by the way, thank you for your follow. This is the first character with normal-looking eyes.
When they come into contact with external factors.
It's one of the
I'm
reasons
sure
she's the hottest on the
list.
list.
These days?
Yeah, well, you better be right, because I've had my fill of crazy-ass scientists doing crazy shit.
Trust me, he's a good man. He wouldn't harm a fly. Are you ready to go?
He wouldn't harm a fly, he'd just turn you into one.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand.
Good.
Hey, keep us updated, all right? We're all anxious to find someplace safe.
We will get through this. I know we will.
Some of this stuff might come in handy.
Long way.
Hopefully... Kessler isn't a loon
Some
like
of this
Marcus
stuff might
was.
come in handy.
Stay focused out there, you hear?
Okay, oh good, I managed to keep a hold of my diamond thingy, my purple or my gold item, and my blues. Nope. Sell the baseball bat, the Morning Star. Okay. Do that. And I'm just gonna keep this lightning hammer on. One, because it makes me kind of feel like I'm Thor. And two, because it's gonna help me level up my blunt weapons? Because the reason why every knife is better is because I ended up leveling up knife first. And so it's just like, blade weapons are stronger. Blade weapons are stronger. Blade weapons are stronger. Like, wow. No wonder every blade weapon I pick up is just better.
Please go look for my friends.
Okay, so I want to stop Marcus. Stop the madness. Where is he? He's back at his old place? Historically, Romans did do a lot of Romans. I believe so. Nothing in Fury. Well, I didn't do anything in Fury last time, and I mean, honestly, I guess I just don't care about an active skill. I'm sure it's probably good for like big fights like that, but I mean, I don't know. I didn't use it before, and I ain't using it now. Damn it. But I am going to use this as an opportunity to go get myself a drink, because I haven't refilled yet, and go get maybe a snack, hit up the restroom, all that kind of stuff. So I'll be right back. Y'all just chillax for a minute. Yeah.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I'm back. Okay. What are we having? We are having vodka, cranberry, and a lemon fizzy water. So, vodka, cranberry, spritzer. I'm in for my summer drinks.
You could have saved us all!
Nothing?
Picture of Marcus and a man named Dr. Kessler. Huh. Wait a minute. That lunatic is a scientist?
Killing me will not set you free!
I'm not trying to kill you.
So, you came after me, I
you're
see.
Marcus.
You
Sorry.
think I'm dangerous?
Yes?
I need to put you down before you hurt anybody else.
And now I must die. Can't you see what I was trying to do?
I just opened a can of whoop ass. Shit. Crazy fucking bastard. Getting better at this.
Getting better at killing crazy fucking bastards. Huzzah. That's what you're having minus the lemon fizzy. Ah, vodka cranberry. It's delightful. Just might as well start upping that. Hopefully I'll get something. If you're wondering, yes, I am kind of going around looking for those weapons I threw. Pretty sure they won't be here. Oh, wait, where am I supposed to be going? Over here. There's go to Henderson, access lab, kill this guy. We'll go try and kill this guy again. Oh. Is it just set to try and go to whatever place I'm near? Yes, that's what it is for. So, never mind. I don't remember where this guy was. But things aren't matching up, and I've already killed this guy once. So... fuck it. Is vodka my favorite liquor? No. Bourbon probably is. I'll drink bourbon straight. I won't drink vodka straight.
Well, what do we got here?
Like neat straight or on the rocks? Usually on the rocks. I don't really fancy myself one who wants some warm bourbon. Blanton's is one of your favorite? Ooh, Blanton's is good. Gotta be, you love the burn, gotta be neat for you. I have like, got a really bad like, I guess, alcohol face if it's like really bad. So I'll just be like, even if it tastes pretty good, it's just like the reaction. So I need it to be smoother, otherwise I can't. Missing.
Maybe there's something I can use.
This. Face doesn't matter? Matters to me. You like bourbon with campfire notes. Probably the best bourbon, my favorite, is Angel's Envy. But I've got probably, I don't know, like 6 or so, 7 bourbons that I have. So I just like change out what I'm drinking. Some I like more than others. I just like to try new things. But if I ever want anything nice, I'll go and visit my parents. They've got like over 100 bourbons or something crazy. And I can have whatever I want, as long as it's not their Weller or their Pappy. My mainstay bourbon, so the one I'll use every day, is just is Benchmark. It's real cheap, but it comes out of Buffalo Trace, so it's from a really, really good distillery. So, I mean, it's darn good if you've never tried it. Naked Snaked. Yeah, Buffalo Trace just makes really good stuff. They make Pappy too, I'm pretty sure. But hello.
All right, Harlow. I'm at Kessler's outpost.
How do you feel about Scotch?
Oh, great.
Not a
Another
big
rundown
Scotch fan.
shithole.
Not a big Scotch fan. One problem with Scotch is folks keep telling me I should try Scotch. But, like, Scotch is not something I can just, like... pick up willy-nilly. Good to know.
Hey, mine's over here. Well, what do we got here?
That's no fair. Well, okay. Well, you know, could have been worse. They put mines in this facility? Yes, Manson. Expensive booze is expensive.
We knew we couldn't stay with Dr. Kessler. We asked him to come with us, but he's determined to stay. I don't know, maybe we can send help for him once we reach Henderson. There's a military base there, and if there's anywhere that's still safe, that's probably... The rain has been steady.
Booze money.
Aw, thank you very much, Envoy. Appreciate it.
We're all worried the road will wash out before we can make our way there.
Well, what do we got here?
Mosquitoes are eating us alive. Tom seems feverish, and I see how the others are looking at him. He says he hasn't been bitten, but this is clearly a bloodborne disease. Couldn't it be transmitted by mosquito? I mean, why would it be any different from malaria or West Nile virus? And if that's true...
Uh-oh.
We all might have it, and any one of us could turn at any moment.
Well. Billionaire boost. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's no way it's worth whatever it takes, like the cost-wise. You know? I can't think of anything worth I would eat or drink that would be worth like $1.9 million.
Hope that intercom works. Kessler, you in there?
Who is it? What do you want?
I need your help, Kessler. Please, let me in.
I am busy doing serious research here. I have no time for visitors. Leave me be.
Sir, it's about that research. I read your study on Kuru disease, and well, I thought it was right on target. I just have a few questions about it.
I swear I can't get a moment's peace around here. Very well, come in.
Okay.
Something good in here? Damn, an article about Marcus's research in biology. Kind of impressed.
Ooh.
Here we go. I knew there had to be some fucked up shit somewhere in here.
All right, I let you in. Now tell me what you want.
I want to steal all your shit.
Most of my squad is dead. Melby and Howard were lost in Kundera. Johnson was attacked by this abomination, and Murphy put a bullet in him as his screams were raising the dead.
Now tell me what you want.
At least they look and smell bloody dead, but I mean, how can that be? They came from the jungle, from everywhere, snarling like hungry animals. Miller panicked and ran into a whole mob of them. They fell on him like rabid dogs, tore him to pieces, and the rest of us barely made it out alive. I was bitten on the shoulder, and the others were sure the infection would take me as well. And soon after we went to sleep, Jenkins tried to murder me.
All right, I let you in. Now tell me.
I had no choice but to shoot the bloody maniac. Everyone's scared to death. At this point, I think our only option is Henderson. At least there's a military base there.
Okay.
Most of our families are there as well. I just hope the city's still safe.
Okay. Sorry.
I heard you know a way to Henderson through the old Japanese tunnels.
There aren't any tunnels. Now get out of here. I am a scientist, not a tour guide. Stop wasting my time.
Marcus Villa told me about the tunnels. Now, just tell me what I need to know.
You saw Marcus? I haven't seen him in ages. He was brilliant, you know, in his own way. But let us just say there are reasons we no longer work together. Very good reasons.
And you never will. I murdered
well,
him.
He tried to eat me, so hearing that you kicked him to the curb isn't a huge shock.
He wanted to eat you? That doesn't make any sense. Sure, he went to live with the natives, but they've always struck me as peaceful people. Perhaps he was worse off than I even imagined. But that does not explain why he would resort to cannibalism.
I'm immune to the plague, and he thought my flesh was the key to a cure.
Wait a moment.
What about wine that was meant for King Tut?
Happening out there?
I'm not going to consume that. No.
This certainly changes things, doesn't it?
Barely like wine
Yes,
meant for human
afraid it
consumption
does.
now.
Yeah, I have a map that you should find helpful. But if you want it, you need to help me with something.
What you need? You need to go in there?
I've been researching this disease for many years now. Kuru has been endemic to the indigenous people here for centuries. This outbreak is one of many, and each incident is a little different, as is the trigger that reawakens the plague. It's truly remarkable how this prion disease adapts and changes, how it mutates when exposed to external factors, the speed at which it affects the host organism. Astonishing, really. But science can be unpredictable. Dangerous even, you understand? Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want me to do?
I can see the bodies from
get
here, Doc.
Get the fuck on with
A
it.
truly unfortunate accident. One that was largely the fault of my assistants. I assure you, I had very little to do with what happened out there.
I'm sure you did.
Yeah. Tell someone who gives a rip. What do you want from me?
I am merely trying to make it clear that I am not an evil man.
Sure.
Such as
That's what
these,
an
it is
evil
easy
man
for
would
science
say.
to be blamed, persecuted for their actions. Especially by people who possess lesser minds.
My mind is
My
not
fellow
lesser.
assistants were in possession of some reagents, chemicals contained within vials. Unfortunately, those vials are out there in the greenhouse. Bring them to me, and I will give you the map. Do we have a deal?
Yep.
Sure. You will probably need to kill all 4 of them in order to secure the vials. But there is no saving them now. You will be putting them out of their misery.
Can do.
Find that map and have it ready to go.
I cannot conduct my
Shit, what a
tests
mess.
without the reagents.
So gurgly. How do I get up? Ah, there. Okay. Oh my lord! Mystique Siren, hi, how are you doing? Excited for Dead Island 2? I am. How are you doing? It's been a while. I ignore you every now and then. And I'm just trying to find my way. And I'm bad with directions.
Down.
How are you doing? I hope you've been well. And Black Ops? I think it was Black Ops that you're playing. Hope that's been treating you nicely. I don't know anything about it. My hammer. Oh, come on. You can't. Why does it do this to me? Why does it do this? It's bad enough I lose my weapons all the time. They really have to make it.
That reagent is mine.
April 21st comes around. You'll be doing Dead Island for a long while. What?
Got it.
You're in for an ass whooping.
I like lost so many of my weapons. This little fucking thing.
That reagent is mine.
I don't have my axe that I had. I don't have my hammer anymore. I still have my venom wicked sickle. I hope this game does better about that, I'll say. Shit.
Got it. That's the last regent.
So worst about this character losing items? Yeah, it really sucks. I gotta say. Not a fun part of his thing. Gonna do a careful little walkthrough of this. This is a terrible zone for me. Confirm that they're lost. You're playing with the
Anything useful?
brainless, and she was throwing her legendary katana. You're like, maybe you shouldn't do that. 10 minutes later, gone. Well, I was having that problem. I was using in the first part of the first game. I don't know how to say it. It's just Dead Island, not Riptide. What? I got legendary brass knuckles off of that guy? Great. Fabulous. That's what I really wanted. Not my weapons back, but fucking brass knuckles. I was, you know, losing stuff, sure. But I was playing the gun chick. But, like, there weren't, like, a lot of guns around, so I mean, I had to do something, so throwing weapons seemed like the best option. Okay. Great. Fucking brass knuckles. That's what I need. She wasn't Grace's character. Well, I had no clue. So it was fun? Let's go with fun to discover that she really kind of sucked. But I just threw a lot of knives at people, like this guy, except I just had to, like, go retrieve them all the time. Now, granted, at the very end I was just shooting stuff, but they gave you plenty of ammo at the end. Again, I don't really expect there to be anything, but, you know, I might as well look for my misplaced gear.
Maybe there's something I can use.
You were main Zion through both? You love knives. Yeah, I swapped partway through. I didn't carry over my thing.
Good, good. Now I can conduct my tests. I only require a sample of your blood.
Of course you do.
If you don't give me the map, I'm gonna feed your ass to your infected pals. Got it?
I am doing a poor job of explaining myself. You are clearly immune, that much is certain. But that does not mean that you are safe.
Ooh.
There is a strong possibility that the virus is in your body. And if it is, it could mutate.
Oh.
And depending on how it mutates, you could be in grave danger. All I need is a small blood sample. I run a simple test and then we'll know. This is for your own good.
Okay.
All right, go for it.
Okay, you will feel a little prick. Nothing to worry about.
Oh my.
Do this task for me and the map is yours. See, that wasn't so bad, was it? If I had a little sweet, I would give you one.
Oh, I would like a little
This is all
sweet.
over. You need to have your head examined.
I was merely trying to lighten the mood. Oh, it will only take a moment to prepare the sample. Please be patient.
This is truly astonishing. I've got your results.
Okay, what
You
are
are
they?
completely resistant to the virus.
Yay!
Tell me something I didn't know.
No, it is not what you think. Your resistance to the virus has kept it from multiplying, from wreaking havoc on your body. But it has not destroyed the virus. It has merely suppressed it.
Uh-oh.
You need to be very careful. Any contact with certain types of reagents could trigger a mutation.
Ooh.
And if the virus mutates, it stands to reason that you could lose your immunity. Or much, much, much worse.
What is it?
Unfortunately, there are so many factors to consider that it is impossible for me to tell you exactly what might happen. But one thing is clear. You should avoid anything that would put you at risk.
Where the creepy scientist almost always German.
To use the tunnels to reach Henderson.
Classic.
Correct? Yes, the Japanese created them during World War II, and later they were used to store chemical weapons. In the 50s, during a monsoon, there was a leak, and some of those chemicals worked their way into the water. The Aussies sent in a battalion of engineers and soldiers to clean them up.
Soldiers.
But they weren't successful.
Oh, that is
When
too
they
long
went
of a
into
dad
the
joke.
tunnels, one of them must have been infected. The virus mutated and all hell broke loose.
Okay,
The
Mystique,
Aussies
that
had to
sounds
blow
good.
the entrances to prevent the infection from spreading. Most of the men were still down in the tunnels. I have long suspected that exposure to those chemicals is what caused the infected soldier to mutate. Anyway, you need to find the old Jesuit mission. A passageway runs from the ruins down into the tunnels. Here is the map as I promised.
Thank
I
you.
cannot stop you from going down there. That is your decision. But if you do, use an abundance of caution. Try to avoid prolonged exposure to the chemicals. I wish you best of luck.
You puff the skill system they're doing? Oh, well, I'm not I do not
Harlow,
know.
answer the radio.
But we'll keep it a secret from me.
Did you get the map from Kessler?
Yeah, I got it. Gonna be a pain going through the tunnels, though.
You can fill me in when we meet up. Where are you going now?
To find the entrance to the tunnels. Get the hang of this.
Weird, I don't know why these are shiny. Shiny, 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 shiny. You suspect the island won't be dead at all? There will probably be a bunch of people there. For Dead Island 2? You might be right. Might be right indeed. Think shiny means good for your class? Gotcha.
Please go look for my friends.
Your friends are dead.
And what do we got here?
Just accept it.
Bring me more. Whatever you find.
Oop, upstairs.
Hey, do you need anything?
No? Maybe?
Thank you very much. I won't let you down.
Now that you have glue, I expect you're not going to. Semiconductors.
Bring
Damn
me
it.
more. Whatever you find.
For itself.
You hope the game will be as big and open as this one? Make good content? Yeah! I hope so too. I prefer big open stuff like this.
That price is more than fair.
Harpoon gun. I'm curious. Let's upgrade it. Shock for the mace. Okay. Doing all good. Blues. Got golf club, mace, hammer. This guy's all like, buy my stuff. Feels a little desperate to me.
The contract is struck.
Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting out a sub over to Mystique. I really hope you enjoy your emote sub batch and ad-free content courtesy of a mystery individual. Ooh, mysterious.
You know you want it.
This village here has been totally wiped out.
Nice. I'm gonna go around. Oh, no, I don't want to do this. I want to go to here. I'm glad to hear that, Brock. The better part, obviously. Yeah, speedy recovery.
Time to fuck you up. Straight through, excuse me. Pardon me. Been playing Phasmophobia, kind of addicted to the game. It's scary! It's so scary! How can you play it? Again.
It gets better with time? Less scary? I guess. So you say.
Outstanding.
It kept crashing your PC? Oh.
Let's trade. I need some blades. Can you help me?
I'll give her a shot.
Good. If you find some blades, bring them to me. If you find more, bring them. If you find more, 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 bring them to me.
I don't know if I found Mo yet. That was pretty good. Piss yourself while getting chased by yokai. I think I played it once, only once, in which there was like a bad thing and it locked, I believe, Brock in the house, and like I had the key and I was supposed to like open up the door and like save him or something. I just hopped in the car and left. It's like, no, we're good. We're leaving. Maybe next time. I left Brock. It was scary. It was so scary. I don't understand wanting to play a game where you have to like, talk to it and it will respond. No, even thinking about it just gives me the heebie-jeebies. Gonna play some Phasmophobia after Dead Island? Nope. They even better do it in VR. I think I would have a heart attack and die. I think my death would be almost assured. Frank, hi, how's it going?
Bam, right in the head. Damn, even I'm impressed.
You see the entrance?
Don't sweat me, I'll find it.
No fair, how am I supposed to?
Damn, this place is pretty sweet. Ugh.
The fuck?
Some damage.
How many bullets can that zombie take? A fuck ton. I believe that is the actual number. I don't need to take any chances. Hey, I didn't lose that. Okay. Keep losing weapons. Just keep not liking.
Huh. There's a door here. I got some stairs that lead down into a crypt, Hardy.
How's the entrance? Is it accessible?
That fucking thing is flooded.
Shit. Alright. Stay there. We're on our way down. Maybe Trevor can figure something out.
You were in the same tutorial?
Oh, great. I'll just stand here, wait to get eaten. Fuck me.
Yeah, I think, don't I have a... What is the command for that montage? That's a really good Dame Gets Scared montage. Thank you. If you're curious. The Red Madman, thank you very much. Or, hi. Sorry. You're just saying hi. What? I didn't go in there. What's going on?
Come on. God damn it.
Jesus, that was close. You good?
Oh, we're all moving. Okay. You didn't get bit, did you?
Okay, Trevor, get us out of here.
Okay. Almost done with work for the week. Only 10 more minutes. Ooh, exciting. I entertain you so much. I'm glad you like. Wow, everybody's here.
When this all started, I thought I was going to die.
Wander around
Nothing
in those
much
dark
has ever
tunnels.
gone my way,
Kid, you're dead. Been nice knowing you.
Everyone's holding up
That's a
about
shit
as
ton of
well as
water.
you'd expect.
You got any tricks up your
They
sleeves?
can't keep this
I
up
need a
forever.
pump.
The
Before we
stress
left,
is
I
too
talked
much.
to an old man from Hawaii. He worked in these tunnels when the Aussies were here, and he said there's still equipment in a workroom not far from here. There should be a pump in there. Can you bring it back?
Sure, mud pump.
You can count on it.
Good. Once you bring the pump back, I'll take care of this water.
This better work. That's all I can say.
I just hope Sarah knows what he's doing.
Diabolic shovel. Some vacation indeed. Hot rod. Dope. Wow, he needs a lot of stuff.
Trevor will know how to get this door open.
Trevor on top of that shit, man.
We can't afford to lose anyone.
Reminds me of Dragonback Park.
You can always count on Trevor. If I never see this bloody jungle again, it'll be too soon.
I don't like when they're like, hey, everything's fine, and then you like see all... Wow, lots of mines. I suppose I should mine around this place. Okay. Level, controller time. I'm sorry. I was not looking at it. Does any, T-Mobile's trying to buy Mint? No! No, I really hope not. I like Mint the way it is. Oh.
Let's see what that pump can do.
Never even showed up on your screen that it redeemed. Oh. Well, I don't know when you did it, so hopefully it wasn't, too delayed.
Well, what do we got here?
Oh god. Okay. Okay.
That's how it's done.
Find a way into the place. Okie dokie. I thankfully already know that way. Bonk.
This is for you!
Swear, Molotovs don't do what they used to. Just kill shit. Whoa! Wrong button! Wrong button! Wrong button! Fucking control with time. I hope for whatever throwing characters like, it's a percentage, but if you get a crit, it like auto comes back.
Good news, brother. I've got the pump.
Right. Bring it here.
Yeah, on my way.
Need to make my way into the
Anything useful?
into the forest. Whew.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Tonfa. Fuck that. Let's see. Pro Oni? Wani? What's up? Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Nice. That is not so fun. Probably better if I go grab a car. Guess we'll. I'm sure I can just. Huh! Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it, y'all. I got it. Thanks. They're all trying to help. They're all so very helpful. Oh no. I don't need your help. Thank you very much.
Get this fuck off me!
Okay. That went better than I expected, honestly. Okay. So I'm just trying to think about the best pathing. The answer is all the paths suck. But I think stop driving when I get over there. And then I can go this way. Excuse me.
Who wants some of this?
How are they so good at that? Holly, hi. How are you? You got rain here? No, I don't think it's raining here. It is cold though. It was like delightfully already like springtime, and then winter was like, no, I'm not done quite yet. Oh, this can be a route by car. I don't know why it won't, like, let me form actions like a car.
You mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Oh yeah, this guy's an absolute dickbag. I remember you. Okay. Is this a fucking one way? God damn it.
Well, what do we got here?
Bonjour. You looking for firearms?
Firearms. Yeah, give me your pistol. Thank you. Much better.
Are you shopping or buying? Stop wasting my time.
Okay, well, not much to do about it, but... Slowly carrying an engine through a swamp.
You like that, asshole?
What's up here? Okay, well that's neat. Not relevant. But neat all the same.
I hope this pump idea works. We've wasted too much time already.
I just hope
Everyone's
Sarah
holding
knows
up
what he's
about as
doing.
well as you'd expect.
Getting better at this.
Well, if you're
They
ready.
can't keep this up forever. God only knows what's down
I
there.
just hope Sarah knows what he's doing.
Lovely. This little beauty might
Now
just save
what?
our lives.
We just wait here until they come for us?
Is this sucker gonna work?
Yeah, this is an old Rusky machine. Let's hope those commies knew what they were doing.
Okay, let's hope.
I'll do what I can.
Let's see what it can do.
I hope this pump idea...
Let's see, can I do mines?
idea works. We've wasted too much time already.
That's not really a surprise, let's be honest.
Stop that bloody... racket!
Watch out!
And I used to be a professional fucking athlete.
We got more of them! Watch out! Holy shit!
Come again. Kill them! Ready yourself.
Okay.
Let's put these mines to good use. Just don't blow yourself up in the process.
Hey?
Extraordinary circumstances require extraordinary measures.
Yeah?
Remember, we got that
The
box
noise
full
from
of
the pump
mines,
is
too.
going to keep attracting them. And it's going to take a while to drain all that water. There's no way we'll survive with the weapons we have.
Uh-huh.
I say we use the mines, blow those bastards to hell.
Oh, I don't want to do
They'll help, but they're not going to be enough. Listen, a military chopper went down near the village. None of the poor bastards on board survived the crash, but their weapons might have. Head over there and see what you can salvage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand.
And get back here as soon as you can. If those things attack while you're gone, we're finished.
Why am I the linchpin?
That pump is basically a dinner bed.
Too bad this pump is so damn loud. Yeah, that works.
Brim brim. Right in the dick. And whip.
If you find more, bring them to me.
Anything useful?
If you find Mo. Jokes. What do you call a crowd of chess players bragging about their wins in a hotel lobby? Chestnuts boasting in an open foyer.
I found the chopper. It's trashed.
Look inside. There's got to be something we can use.
Oh, shit. HMGs, Colonel. We have goddamn HMGs here.
All right, then. Come on back and we'll get this party started.
HMGs. Something machine gun? Probably. What do you think of the shock machete? It's good. Both the shock machete and the poison one.
Try harder, motherfucker.
They're both good. Anything that stuns. I think if they had had these, they wouldn't have succumbed to whatever. Certain parts
Keep an eye out
of this game would be
Let's get set up here, man.
much improved with additional persons. Okay.
We better get these barricades up.
Oh. Let's put back up the barricades.
That pump is basically a dinner bed. Jesus Christ! It's gonna attract every dead asshole in this area. Shit.
Yeah, once we get the water down, the door shouldn't be a problem.
We just have to hold on long enough.
Yeah, you guys think you can hold on long enough? I kind of doubt it, personally. But it's not like y'all ever die. It's always a me thing. I'm the one that's always dying. Guess it is kind of my job to make sure they don't die, but...
Guns alone won't do it. We need to use the mines.
Yep. I think there's like, yeah. Oh, they didn't even destroy this one. And they did destroy
We should
that
make
one.
sure this area is secure before turning on the pump. God only knows how many of those things are out in the jungle.
It's never that easy, is it?
Let's get set up here, man.
Okay. Hopefully one of y'all can use one of
It's never that
these.
easy, is it?
Watch out!
You undead douchebags like it loud? I'll give you loud. That's it.
Nice. Stop dying then. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do? Not die? Are you sure?
It's never that easy, is it?
Hopefully the weapons we scavenged.
Now what? I don't want to
Start the
stay
pump,
here
Trevor.
another minute
The
longer
sooner we
than
get out of here, the better.
All right, you sure? Everybody ready?
Yep.
Yes.
All right then. You better get out there and give the others a hand.
Everyone to the front!
Defend the gate side! They're coming from the gate! Don't let them get behind you! Let's
Get
give
to the
these
gate!
fuckers a flop!
They're coming from the gate!
Headshot!
Here they are! Kill them! They're up shit's creek now! Infected! Kill it! Don't let him get behind you! Infected! Look at them all! There's one! Kill him! Watch out!
Please defend my back.
I see one!
Oh, we're fucking out.
Infected! Watch out!
Hostile spotted!
Skew up.
Shit! They're inside the perimeter! We got more of them! Weapons ready!
We can't afford to lose anyone.
Infected! Yeah, that works. How are you doing? Kill it! Don't let him get behind you! Take that gun to the other side!
Unmount that gun and move it to the other side! Do it!
From the back, the back!
Huh?
From the back, the back! They're surrounding us! From
But
how'd you like that kind of whoop ass?
y'all do a better job. My gun turret literally can't turn that far. Please do better. Or you just won't die. Bold move, I know. But I'm planning on having that work for me.
You've got a real talent for this.
Thank you.
Unmount that gun and move it to the other side. Do it! The side! Defend the side! They're surrounding us. They're coming from all sides. Defend, brothers!
We'll say they're out of ammo.
Look at them all! Watch it!
Like bringing in the D team. So that hopefully when this is done, I'll have.
Watch it! Kill them!
God damn.
That worked.
Oh shit! Oh?
That shit's Creek now. You just saved my life. Here they come! Let's give these fuckers a flogging. Kill them! Infected!
Oh my god.
Time for these devils to die! Shake infected! Don't let him get behind you! Kill him!
God.
You will die with honor!
I don't want to die. With honor or out.
You don't learn.
How are you doing? Infected!
You know, I've been better. I do appreciate you asking questions, though.
Watch out!
What?
Look at them all! Don't let him get behind you! Kill him!
It was like, whoa, what? Holy shit! Why are y'all leaving me? You're like, oh no!
You better get these barricades up.
Here they come! Incoming! Open your eyes! Damn! More of them! Here they come! Weapons ready! We got more of them! They're coming! I've seen professional soldiers fold faster than you folks.
There's less of them.
Good job, everyone! Time to get this plan into action.
Yay!
Watch your step and keep your eyes open. We don't know what's down.
Now, time to check out those tunnels.
Is everybody still alive?
Yeah, everybody's still alive. You think I want to let anyone die? Not on my watch. I don't know if there's a good ending, but I'm trying for it.
Area clear.
That's the last of them, for now. Good job, everybody. Heads up!
I don't know. Something tells me we haven't seen the last of them.
Well, you're probably right. Everybody's gotta have their sassy one-liners. Like, excuse y'all, that's my job. It'd be hard to die on my watch. My wrist is so tiny.
Careful!
That was one hell of a fight.
Watch your step and keep your eyes open. We don't know what's down there.
God only knows what's down there.
Okay, so... Cruel knife. 1100. Sickle 8. 830, 840. Above 1,000. 860, 960. 90. 900. Okay, so post 850, 890, 65.
Need to be ready.
Hey!
And sell the cleaver, I guess. Morningstar. And the wrench. A lot of people poo-pooed on these games? Oh. I'll say I'm having a good time. With them.
I don't know. Something
look
tells
out!
me we haven't
Nice
seen
job,
the last of them.
Everyone's holding up about as well as...
Slaughtering pistol. Much better than my revolver. So, hey lady, you want to buy a revolver?
But they can't keep this up forever. The stress is too much.
Is everybody still alive?
Watch it!
Dope.
Now, to the tunnels.
I hope to hell that was the last of them. The water's all pumped out and the entrance is wide open.
Yeah.
Alright then, I'm going deep. You stay here and keep the home fires burning, brother.
We don't know what's down there, so be careful.
Stay on the radio. I'll let you know if I find a way through.
Good luck.
Hell yeah. I'll get a shotgun as reward.
You can count on it.
All right, take care.
God, these
now.
people with their crazy
We'll follow
eyes, I
as soon as we
swear.
get the all clear from you.
Be careful!
To the tunnels!
Lots of water down here, Harlow.
Just keep going. Those tunnels are the only way to Henderson.
Damn, it's dark down here.
The Japanese probably strung up lights back when they were using the tunnels. See what you can find.
Hey, I found an old generator. Let's see if it'll fire up.
Copy that. Got my fingers crossed for you.
Hey, something went my way.
Are you sure?
Come on, baby. Daddy needs something to go his way. Harlow, can you hear me? Shit, lost her. If we're gonna use these tunnels, I really need to find some more lights. Flares. I wonder who else was down here. Of course, the infected have to be here, too. I really hope this tunnel leads to Henderson.
Okay, well we can try using flares. Flares and our gun?
You're dead!
Okay.
How about I do that again?
Ooh yeah. Oh good, flares. I was running out.
like there'd be a generator in here.
Hello? Are you there? Can you hear me?
I hear you. Damn tunnels are jacking up our signal.
I was afraid we lost you. What about the chemicals? Have you come across them?
Nah, I haven't seen any chemicals. Just those shitty infected.
All right, just be careful. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Fuck, got my backup.
Medieval. Yep.
Why can't anything be easy? I need to find a different way in. Okay. Well, what do we got here?
Deodorant.
Gotcha.
Okay. Just gonna not. Oh wow, I've got a lot of things though. High voltage.
Hey, something went my way.
Could you stop saying that? Cause that's when stuff stops going your way. Like, almost certainly, you know? I found the chemicals. Chemicals are always such a nice, pretty color, you know? Oh. These people need some aloe for their skin. Uh-oh. Wrestler. I don't...
Napalm in the morning.
Holy shit. Yeah, this had to take a long time to build. Fuck, look at that radar. The Japanese built all of this?
Ooh. Hmm. 8:30, 8:17, 7:02.
Whatever that is. Smells like, man, I'll be lucky if I don't turn into a walking nightlight.
How about I do that again?
Okay. Of course, there's more flares. Okay.
Come here, you ugly motherfucker!
dead if you drop kind of thing.
You like that, asshole?
Poison bomb. Poison bomb. Want to know a tip? I do not. Thank you for asking before saying it, though. Dear diary.
Hasn't taken me, and I don't know why.
Damn.
The only
I
reason
need to
why
sit
men
down.
haven't abandoned me is because they still think they need me. Everyone is our enemy. The civilians know the army's been slaughtering them and they're fighting back. They shoot at us on sight, but I'm not about to shoot back. They're bloody frightened. Who can blame them? I decided it would be best to avoid unnecessary confrontations and travel by the old Japanese World War II tunnels. They were shut down years ago, so we've no idea of what's down here. Oh, the whole bloody world's gone crazy, so we're probably safer down here than we would be up there. What was that? Shit. Set up ahead. Is that a person? Get to cover! We're under fire! We got some live ones!
Well, good to know. We'll just wait for this to... A little light to recharge. I don't like using flares. They're all shitty. They're loud.
Guess you want some more.
I did not mean to do that. I meant to grab the ladder. Well, that worked out for the best. Oh, this goes all the way up. Nice.
Bringing the wood.
Oh. Yay, more flares. Oh. Well, that would have been helpful if I had noticed this ladder. I didn't. But would have been neat if I did. Dad jokes. Which flower is most fierce? Dandelion? Yeah, knew it. It's the green stuff from the Ninja Turtles. Well, you think I should,
Time to fuck you up.
You think I should go frolic in it? Maybe I can become a Ninja Turtle? Only if I want to be a Ninja Turtle. But didn't they start off as turtles? So, and then Gwen and the Goop would...
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hey, Harlow.
How are you progressing?
Well, I'm still alive, so that's something. Lots of chemical barrels, though.
I'm gonna be a ninja
Doing my best,
human.
but there's no avoiding the fumes.
I know, and we'll be ready. Be sure that you...
Harlow, you there? Shit. I hope she's as ready as she said she is.
I'll take just being a ninja human. But Hamato Yoshi was a human before he became a ninja rat. Oh. So I just gotta be really conscious about what's also in the goo with me. Maybe the Ninja Turtles,
I just opened a can of whoop ass.
maybe there was a ninja in there as well, and they are the turtles. So maybe it's like maybe a Freaky Friday situation plus mutations. Who knows? This opens up so many questions. slow, short shotgun.
Well, that's all I need. I can't wait to breathe fresh air again. Get away from that chemical.
Yeah, get away from the chemicals would be pretty important. I think after this I get my own shotgun, so I'm just not gonna bother upgrading this one. I mean, I have nearly $100,000. Never mind. We're gonna do it. That put a dent in nothing.
And Logan said, "Let there be light." Oh, fuck, I've been down here too long. Starting to lose it.
Which incarnation of turtles we talking about? If we talking the original, well, then Shredder won't be around long. Ooh. I mean, I don't think it's about whether or not Shredder or anyone will be around long. It's more about for me, it's about whether or not if I get into the green goo, if I'm going to become a ninja person, or if I'll be a ninja animal hybrid of some edition, and if it's based entirely on what animals may or may not be around. Because I've only seen rats, and I don't really want to be a rat person, you know? Like, I'm thinking the ninja rats from Borderlands, and I just don't like it. Or even in, you know, just not really something I want. Granted, I wouldn't want to be a ninja turtle-wise either. Just... Eight, 9, 11.
Oh yeah, bring it to pain, baby!
Bloody bastard! Bloody bastard! Nice! I'm fucking in! Get up, freaky!
Oh yeah. Splinter taught them to be fighting teens. He's a radical rat. Yeah, but I would be the rat. Sorry. I think my light bulb is flickering. It is almost certainly flickering. Maybe not enough for it to be noticeable for y'all at all, which I hope. But it's certainly enough for me to notice and be distracted. But, I digress. I don't have whatever knowledge to help a group of mutant teenagers, so I just have to live in the sewer with, like, nothing to really show for it, you know? I'd just be some, like, rat girl in a sewer. Surprisingly, not that great. You don't see any flickering? Okay. It might be that my bulb's finally going out. I've had them since I started streaming. I haven't had to change a light bulb in them. No, they are not LED. And I'm kind of excited because I'll be able to buy LEDs, which means that maybe it won't roast me in here as much. Yeah, their master is an adult martial art master with a Roko discipline. You'd have goth rats with wicked hair, though. Well, I appreciate you thinking that.
Anything good in here?
I just don't I think we're just gonna simply not. Good, the ARs are better than they were in the previous game.
You!
Yeah, Viltrikin's right, just, what, I've got $87,000 in cash, just 8 $10,000 bills, 7 $1,000 bills, you know. It's really not that much. No, but it does remind me of, like, when you play D&D and, like, the weight of money becomes a thing, and you're like, oh my god, I just can't carry around 5,000, 10,000 copper. I need And there's not like money exchanges, not really. You might be able to find a bank if your DM's nice enough to make a bank in a big enough city. They overlooked that rule in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I think it is every 10 coins is like a pound or something. Or is it 20? I can't recall. It doesn't particularly matter that much, but the amount is not free.
Harlow, that you?
Did you find the exit?
It's locked. Got into a fight with some smugglers.
Look around. Maybe one of those dead smugglers has the key. Let me know when the door's unlocked.
Who's next? Cut them off! Nagi, look!
Did you just like screech at me and hope that that would do?
I'm at the exit, Harlow. I'm on my way out.
That's great news. We'll be there as soon as we can.
Okay, so I think melee is above 1,000 now. I think this is a better shotgun. 19? Oh, I thought there was a shotgun for 2. Yeah, I remember the old Ninja Turtles, like, hearing that they would, like, have guns? And kill?
Yeah! We did it!
Thank God we're through. I didn't think I'd ever see daylight again.
I knew this guy.
Are you okay? Shit. What happened to you?
Somebody pushed me.
Hey, man, what happened? Who pushed you?
Stay away!
What the hell is that?
That fucker put all of us in danger.
What? What is it? Ah, shit!
What?
He's gonna turn.
Maybe we can restrain him.
Oh God, no.
Maybe we should murder him.
There's nothing to be done. I knew he was bitten, so I pushed him.
What? What the hell were you thinking?
He was already lost. You would have left him behind. But I had to know what that mutagen would do to someone who was infected.
Oh my God!
What the fuck?
Jesus! Look at him!
Wow. This bitch. Oh boyo. He's a little different.
Damn, I'm good.
It's a lot of biological growth in a short period of time. Yep. So, I think I think that's where we're gonna call it here for the day, y'all. Seems like a reasonable stopping point, and a point where I can get lunch, food. I hunger. Let's see. Let's try. Is anyone else playing? Not really.
Thanks.
Let's go over here. Okay, as far as it goes, I really, really appreciate you guys. Sorry, doing the raid. I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. I am going to be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, as my usual. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. And yeah, we'll continue on with more Dead Island. And until next time, have a fantastic time. And bye.